Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to yet another episode of V Rising on Brutal Difficulty. Now, today's moving day, we're going to be testing out the Castle Relocation Heart. This apparently allows me to pack up every single thing that I've built at one castle location and transport it to another. Really fascinating mechanic, and I'm excited to try it out. So we're going to have to look at various plots of land and determine where we'd like to live. Let's give it a shot. Let me get chat opened up here. I'm very excited for moving day. Truth is, I've never used the Castle Relocation Heart before. We get to move all of this. What about relocating prisoners? Do prisoners relocate alongside your castle? Yes, you have to place all your cells during relocation, and when you place a cell owned by a prisoner, they will appear inside of it. Okay. Oh, Fabio, we couldn't play Grounded 2, Grounded. It was Grounded 1. We couldn't play it though because it just has a lot of multiplayer issues. We tried Googling for solutions. A lot of people experience the same problems, but there's no real solution for it. So we're hoping that once we move to the Czech Republic and we have stronger internet quality, that maybe that'll make a difference. We'll see. But I had to, you know, we had to stop trying to play Grounded. It just doesn't, there's desync problems, desynchronization, where whoever's joining the world has like an input lag with everything that they do, right? All right, Castle Relocation Heart. All right, so we need 100 blood essence in order to move. Very excited about this. Let's take a look at the map. We have a large plot of land up here. Like, that's where we built our temporary outpost. This is a much larger area. Directly across from the silver trader, and it conveniently has this cave passage which leads south. So I might actually want to relocate up here. I think that would be mighty fine. Yeah, let's relocate up here. So I can take my teleporter to get nice and close. I just gotta travel west and slightly south. New base. Man, I've never used the Castle Relocation Heart before, but apparently it's a very goated mechanic. You can move your entire base and just unpack it bit by bit at will as you wish. Let's build the Castle Relocation Heart right here. Connect an existing castle heart. This one. Travel bags. They hold all of the items you have relocated. That's all the floors, all the walls. 119 walls. See, I can build all this for free and just place it. So let's get started by clearing some of the debris. Okay. In fact, if I have to do a whole bunch of clearing, we're gonna equip ourselves properly for the work. I don't have Power Surge equipped. I might want to go and equip it. All right, let's go equip Power Surge. We can still teleport back home. It's not a very long trip. We'll teleport back home. Aborting relocation in 20 seconds. Okay, so you have to do it all at once. Fair. Indeed, Susanna. I sure will. I am in Canada, Fabio, but one thing a lot of people don't know about Canada is that it's a massive landmass. And within Canada, there's some cities, but most of Canada is small rural communities in the countryside, right? And when you're in a small rural community in the countryside, you don't always have access to the best internet. I happen to be in one of those small rural communities. All right, now we have to re-specialize our skills, and I should find a drink. Drink some blood. There we go. New spells will equip Power Surge and Aftershock. And that. Alrighty, there we go. Now we can work much faster. Let's find a bag of apple juice. One of these humans. Okay, here we are. All right, let's put down the castle relocation heart right here. And let's get started. I may want to make one of those bone things, though. This, the Mist Brazier. Territory invalid. I can't build this here. Hang on. Okay, we've connected it. I can move my Mist Brazier over here. Although, I don't think the Mist Brazier is actually going to work until... Okay, so yeah, we can't do that. Alright, we're going to have to just do this work and try to be careful about maintaining shade access while we do it. But we can do it fast. I have the appropriate skills required to. You see that attack speed? Crazy. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, the work is going by as fast as we could hope. Interesting, there's a little pond here. I wonder if I could catch fish there or not. Yeah, you can work really fast if you use those skills to do it. The ones that increase your attack speed, right? All right. With the moon risen, I have a period of time where I don't need to worry about the sun. We have to clear cut the entire zone. We'll get a wealth of supplies. It's worth it. Beautiful. It's an extremely large landmass. Extremely. Castle Heart is starving. I wonder which one. We got time, though. Usually don't have to worry about that. It must be the relocation heart, right? So far, so good. All right. Beautiful. We've clear-cut a very large portion of the area, but we still have a good bit left to go. Believe it or not, it would take a lot longer if we weren't responsibly using these abilities that allow us to attack much faster. Now, let's take a little break. Go check out our relocation heart. Weird. There's a little camp right here. Looks like I can destroy it, though. Okay. So far, so good. We really don't have that much more clear cutting left to do.
Must gather blood to feed my castle.
And God bless that ability. This would be taking so much longer without it. All of these abilities. Faster swing speed is faster harvesting speed. Get it done, right? Once we have our new base built here, I want to redirect my attention toward getting those the Stygian items, because then we can start to unlock passive abilities. That's an entire section of the game that I've never even experienced yet. And I am beyond curious to find out what it's all about and what the limitations of it are. All right. Let's get rid of the blood rose, take the wood. We clear cut a lot of it. We can start to relocate certain things now. So, castle, foundation, flooring, 26 mossy cobblestones, eh? Oh, shit. Well, I didn't exactly leave myself any shade to work with, which is sus. Let's continue clear cutting until nighttime, then we'll start putting down all of our buildables. Now all we have to do is this little cluster of shit over here, and we are done. Okay, let's get rid of the pollen so I can take this stone. I'll get rid of the rugged hide. Got plenty of that.
My bags are filled. There is no space in my inventory.
All right. Drop the thick hide. Drop the tainted hearts. Grab the crude mist stone. And the crude emerald. All right, let's go. Gotta get to the shade. I think we've clear cut the entire area where we could build our castle. It's all clear. Now we just gotta start putting our base pieces together, but we're gonna have to rely on cloud-based shading in order to do it. All right. So this is the hallway leading into our base. And if I just put down some walls, they might provide us with some shade. Yeah, they will. Good. We can rely on that. There's our castle entrance right there. And we'll have like a foyer right here. A nice foyer. A place that leads into other rooms. I think that width is pretty good. Let's do the walls now. Yeah, I want to build this base right. We get a chance. The castle relocation heart is really great because it gives you a chance to rebuild your base. All the stuff that you've used to build your current base, you can relocate it. You don't even have to spend resources on these, right? So, really convenient. Okay. So yeah, we got the entrance. We have a foyer right here. Now we can build in multiple directions. Where will I put my waygate? Yeah, the teleporter. Okay, put it right there. And then we'll put our little sarcophagus right here. We'll separate these by one space. Like that. All right, now we need more flooring. So, how are we gonna lay the base out, huh? Our treasury. Let's grab some flooring. Treasury floor. Where's that? Prized pattern. Treasury flooring. We got a great amount of space right here. Looks like that's all the treasury flooring we currently have laid out at our base. Put a doorway right there leading to the treasury. We'll have to temporarily put a normal floor down right here. Now, in here, I could have 2 different rooms, I think. The forge room doesn't require much. We need the simple workbench, the smithy, and 5 furnaces. Okay. Forge floor. Put a gate right here. So this is our forge room right here. Production, refinement. Good. Now we need the simple workbench and the smithy. That looks clean. Yeah, we'll keep those both over there. Or... all right. We have our forge room now. Let's go to the flooring. None of these have an even number, but I could just... Okay. The workshop definitely doesn't have too many workstations to worry about. You could probably afford to have it be a little smaller. Okay. It's mostly just refinement stuff.
There is no space in my inventory.
Okay. Now we need 2 of these. Theoretically, I do have a little bit more floorboard left. Let's put that back there. Oh. Wall that off. Collect those and these.
My castle requires more blood.
Can I fit those within the bounds of 2 walls? I think so. Maybe not. Let's try to build them. Yes, I can. Glorious. Okay, let's harvest these then. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, and we'll have the sawmills right here.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
So what else goes in the workshop, huh? Nothing I can see yet. I think this is it for now. And I think I will move the entrance down a little more.
I cannot build here.
Like that. Now we need standard flooring. The mossy cobbles. Wall it off. Seal it up. Okay.
My bags are filled.
So we have the workshop and the forge room done. We have the treasury floor placed. Now, We need an alchemy lab, a jeweler's chamber, stockade for the prison, and a library. I frequently visit the library, the alchemy lab also. The jeweler's chamber and the stockade, not so much. So let's put the alchemy lab and the library over here. Okay, we got our prison set up. More or less. Now we need the alchemy lab.
This will not work. I must make room if I want to carry that.
All right, walls. Put the rat summoner right there. We need the advanced blood press. We'll put it right here.
There is no space in my inventory.
Maybe let's put the alchemy lab up against this wall. And put the blood press right here across from it. Yeah, that looks all right. Then we have the rat generator back here in the back.
My bags are filled.
All right. So we have the prison, the alchemy lab. We have the forge room, the workshop. Now we're going to need... Oh, let's lay out the prison cells. I have to put a 1 block gap between each prison cell.
castle heart is starving. I must feed it.
Seems uneven. All right, we'll do that. Yeah. Or move those over by one. I think that works. Yeah, that's good. That's all the cells that we have right now. One block gap. We need to place the Eye of Mortium somewhere. Right here by the teleporter in the corner. Now, storage. Okay, refinement. We'll place this first. The little loot eater chest. Put it right here in the middle. Storage. That's a workshop chest. Wait, what's that one? Tailoring. Second workshop chest. Gem, library, alchemy, herbs. We'll put the consumables chest right here. Potions beside it. Well, blood. Socket gems, equipment and coins. Now we need our tailoring goods over here. The fish, and it looks like we have an empty chest right here. We can do with it as we will later. We'll just put the fish over here. We don't need to interact with those chests. Not if it's in a treasury room. It'll automatically be selectable anywhere we are within the bounds of our castle. We have a tiny little plot of space right here, but it is tiny. In fact, I'm thinking it might be a good idea to swap the alchemy room with the prison room. It may be. Just because there's more space in here and we kind of need it. We can cram the prisoners. We can't really seem to cram all these alchemy workstations. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Okay, I can swap them like this. I have all the prison flooring back. Good. There we go. Massive alchemy lab. Much better. So, we'll have the alchemy bench right here. The advanced blood press on the opposite end. And the rat generator right here. Yeah, that's way better looking. Okay. Or, since this room is only 2 wide, I could try to make sure this one's only 2 wide, and then we could use this space over here. Right there. That space. We are going to need one more alchemy floor, though. Alright. Castle wall. Right there. Put a floor right here. Standard floor. Don't need a standard floor now. Let's get rid of that wall. I love the castle relocation mechanic, man. It's honestly so cool that you can just move your base. It lets you, like, everything you've built at a prior base location, it lets you just, like, all of this stuff I'm building for free. This isn't costing me anything. This is all stuff that's already built at the other base that it's allowing me to place here. You know what I mean? Like, it's really, really nice. Okay, crafting, alchemy lab. Right there. Hell yeah, buddy, that looks all right. We have extra space for additional workstations back here in the corner. Now let's lay out our prison cells.
I must gather blood to feed my castle heart.
Yeah, we're working on it. Beautiful. We got 6 cells right there, and I could probably, you know, I could fit more in here. We could have a double row like this. Alright, what else do we have to place still? We got a lot of it. I am gonna need a garden somewhere. What other rooms do I still need? Presumably I still need a tailoring room and a library. And a jeweler's room. Okay, so tailoring, jeweler, and library. The library needs a considerable amount of space. Oh. How did I miss that? I can't deposit anything yet. I think I can make it there and back fast enough to have all of this remain. I'm not sure. Aborting relocation? Yeah, I don't want that to happen at all. Because then all of this will disappear, right? For now, I can't build a chest. I can place them, but I can't interact with them or use them until I finalize all this stuff. Any remaining structure that has not been placed will be converted into resources. Items placed in inventories and resources will be transferred to your travel bags. Okay, so I have to place down a travel bag. Interesting. That is very interesting. Okay, so I place down the travel bags. So technically, I can just disconnect the castle now. All structures will be removed from the new territory. The linked castle will remain unaffected. No. We need... Okay, we gotta put down certain structures. So, tailoring room. I'll have to use a random floor for it. For now. Missed this. Good afternoon. Hello, Delta Ray. How are you doing today? All right, production. Leatherworking station, tailoring bench. We'll put the tailoring bench right here. It's a nice snug fit. And then leatherworking station, I guess, right here. Then we need the 2 tanning racks. Beautiful. All right, now we just need to put down the paper presses and the knowledge benches.
This will not work.
All right.
Make room if I want to carry that.
With the blood reserves running low, that does add a certain level of required haste. Okay. We can touch up on the castle after, once everything is placed down. Yeah, we can make it better. As long as everything is moved here.
I cannot build here.
Okay. So, how close are we now, huh? I still need a little jewelry room. Let's put down a wall right here to seal that off. And then a doorway right there. And we could have our little jewelry room right here. Doesn't take much. Okay. Yeah, we can clean this up soon. I think now I might be able to finally, like, finalize it. Castle relocation. Required items not placed. Loom. Right. I could put those anywhere. Yeah, we'll just dump those down. Doesn't matter where. Okay, relocate castle. Remaining structures will be converted into resources and transferred to your travel bags. Wow. It's building right before our eyes. That is amazing. I'm transferring the entire base here. That's it. Right on. Okay. We have a ton of wood to convert to planks now. And stone to convert into bricks. I think that'll do. All right. I have full workshop flooring in here. Okay. There's completed forge flooring in this room as well. I'll use this space probably for the prisoner stockade. Now, I don't yet have tailoring floor. But that's okay, we're just gonna put regular flooring here. I have to finish putting down my treasury flooring here. Otherwise, we can't access all the resources stored here on a whim. So in order to put it down, 4 stone bricks and 2 gem dust. Wonderful. We now have access to all the resources stored there for crafting purposes. May as well bring this back. This is gem flooring. Jeweler's chamber. That one. I think I'll get rid of this chunk right here. Wall it off. Now, we still have more room to build, but not much. We can't do anything over here. Our prisoners made it safe and sound. Let's check and make sure we have enough adequate flooring. So, yes, we do in here. And do we have full stockade flooring in here? Yes, we do. Can't build another room right here. There is technically like 3 blocks that we could use, but... I could use that space over there, but it would be a considerable distance to move in order to use my tailoring room. Theoretically, I could just eliminate this hallway right here and put the doors right here. Move the smithy and the workbench over. All right. Maybe what I'll do is keep a hallway here for getting between both rooms. Foundation, mossy cobblestone. That way I can, like, go around, you know? In a similar fashion, I might be able to do the same here. So let's put our high quality blood press right there. Alchemy table, right here. Subdue. Dominate must be active.
Bend to my will.
Okay. So that allows me to move the cells. Castle, dominance. There you go. Okay. Put a wall right there and a door right here.
This will not work.
Close that up. We need the doors to be one space away in order to justify having them. And then I'll put this wall, this floor right here, that wall right here. All right. So now it's kind of like mirrored to this over here. We have a hallway between both rooms. I can go fishing here. Wow. Let's put a door here then. Dude, yeah, there's fish that spawn in this pond. We have fishing at our base, dude. Yo, that's sick. That's actually amazing. That makes this a goated base location. We can catch fish at home. Ooh, buddy. That is incredible. I do think I'll just fucking get rid of these, though. We'll do that. We'll do the hallway. It looks better, honestly. Having a hallway between these rooms. There's a little bit of space out here. I might be able to have, like, a garden out there or something. But we didn't even need our garden. We had so much stuff already. We have a ton of herbs, right? So Let's let all that keep working. Let's make sure that these rooms have the appropriate bonuses. That has workshop flooring, that has forge flooring. Do I even need... I don't even need to have an archway right here. Like, we can just get rid of those archways. Yeah. That looks way better. You don't want to congest it with too many archways, right? So, they have prison flooring in here. Check. They have alchemy flooring in here. In fact, I think I'm moving these to the right of the door. Glass. All right, we got to grab that. I don't know where it came from, but must have been when I deconstructed something. Okay, so we have a bunch of seeds. We do need a garden of some sort. Let's go grab that glass. I could just have the garden out here. It's a longer row than the other one. Holy shit. Alright. If we are going to have a garden, we're definitely going to need to have a bone brazier out there. Not at all convenient time to set it up. Let's go over here and take shelter behind this tree. Put some bones in there. It's turned on. And now let's try to place growing plots. As many as possible, really. But we really only need to have, like, maybe cotton and sunflower growing. Because we have a ton of crops. Like, way too many, you know? Oh wow, you can actually put crops underneath the brazier, it looks like. We're not going to, but... Missing oh, okay, I was out of my base, that's why I was missing resources. Alright. Maybe I won't even bother going way back here. Or... I just don't like that boulder right there, right? The boulder is kind of weird. On the other side of this door, that's where we have our alchemy lab, so that wouldn't work. But... let's get these seeds planted. Yeah, we're only gonna have 5 of each. We just don't need more than that. But I still don't know if that's where I want my garden exactly, but the fact that we can fish here makes that an extraordinary spot. I will need to figure out a tailoring room. Maybe I could just have my garden in this little alcove right here. It is at least possible. This is our tailoring room. Oh, okay. This is where we can put the looms then. Rock solid. Let's collect that. I would like it if there was a little bit more floor space in here, but it's got limited room. Might be better if I swap this library room with the tailoring room, so let's do that. Okay. Leatherworking station will go right here. The massive tailoring table, right there. Now we need 2 tanneries. And 2 looms. That'll do. In fact, I think it might be possible to increase the size of this room. Yeah, we could. I could have a larger tailoring room if I needed one. We have our jewelry room right there. This is going to be the library. And we don't need to use all this space. I could, for example, get rid of this part in the back right here. Might not be necessary. All right, starting with the study. We could put that right here. It's a great place to squeeze it. And then we need a research desk. I'm taking damage due to a lack of blood. Let's put the Altar of Recollection right here. Wait, Altar of Recollection is general, not library. Yeah, we'll just put that in the foyer. And then... there we go. Let's grab all that. Put a wall right here. We need paper presses in here too, don't we? Yeah, those are library items, so. I could make do with just one paper press, to tell you the truth. And we will put this right here. Yeah, that looks clean enough. We do not yet have tailoring flooring, so I'll have to make this square cobbles. Okay. It doesn't fit as well right there, mainly because of the tailoring bench. Okay, let's try putting it right here then. Alright, we're gonna leave these right here. They were a good fit. Yeah, that'll do. I want that in the middle. Between these pillars. Like that. Alright, fuck it. Okay. I think we're done. More or less. I mean, there are some tweaks we might want to make later, but I'd say by and large it seems okay. Which area has the most space for expansion? Definitely not right here. I'm just thinking in terms of my garden. We could just leave it where it is, right out here. It's where we fish, so it could be where we grow crops as well. I just wish I could get rid of these little boulders here, but I guess if they're not getting in the way, it doesn't have to matter much, does it? It's amazing that we can fish here. Let's go check the other side. There was a suitable garden location over there. Might be wise to check it out and to assess our options. Yeah, this little spot right here might even be shaded during the day. So I might not... Oh, but there's... Those little rocks are here too. Okay. There's a really nice plot of land right here that looks made to order for a garden. And it looks like it connects to my treasury. Alright, well that's the midpoint right there. We could leave the Devourer in the center of the room. And right as soon as I have more iron, we could put one more chest here. Where's my herb box? Right here.
This will not work.
We'll need more iron if we want to continue making walls and stuff. The reason why we do have iron. Yeah, we have a shitload of it. It's just the fact that the door is gone, so I can't quick grab my items. That's all that's wrong. So there we go. Well, planks. Put a door down. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll have our garden out here. Lovely. And we're gonna assess later how the sunlight is right there during the day. But for now, I need to find a drink. Big time. That's an undead minion over there. That is an extremely dangerous group that might fuck me up if I try to engage with them. Kind of hoping for like a deer or something. Oh my god, there's a 92% deer right there. And I just killed it. That's crazy. We need to find a werewolf. Werewolves are humans as well as having beast blood at night. So if you find a 97%... Oh shit. Fuck. Well, there we go. If you can find a human who turns into a werewolf at night and he's got like 95% worker blood, then he'll have 95% beast blood at nighttime. It's absolute insanity. Okay, I can't respawn here. My old base no longer exists, so we'll have to respawn here and run back. At least now I have a mediocre sum of blood. I can use it to get more. 80% creature blood. There we go. We finally have a new base to use. At long last, man. Alright, let's go place down a bed. Like a coffin. Place where I can sleep the night away. I can waygate teleport back home. We gotta get rid of that little outpost. We no longer need it. Put the Eye of Mortium right there. We have pretty nice shade pretty much everywhere here. Let's wall this off. I'd rather have the garden closer to the treasury room anyway. We got all of our seeds back. Take the Mist Brazier. Let's put down a sarcophagus, a place where we can sleep, and we'll put it right here where we had it before. And then we'll put the Eye of Mortium somewhere here. All right. Take that chest. Yeah, this one. What's over here? Consumables, huh? Okay. We'll put all of our equipment into the consumables chest. Same with the coins. And then we need to figure out which of these gems we're keeping and which ones we're getting rid of. I wish you could change the gems that you have equipped on all of your abilities, whether you had them, like, right? I have the spell and there's a gem in there, but I can't swap out what the gem is unless I respecialize. Anyway, we need to be able to respecialize, so let's grab the Altar of Recollection. Gotta find a place for that. Preferably somewhere in the foyer, somewhere it's immediately accessible. I might move the Eye of Mortium here too. It should be near the Waygate, because I'll be teleporting in order to find what we're setting out to kill. If I move the castle heart over, I could simply put the Waygate in the center. But the castle heart is nice in the middle. You know what? I have a better idea. I could put the castle Waygate out here. No, we won't bother. We'll leave it here. I will simply put these things like so, directly across from each other. Yeah. Specialize. I only did that so I could equip this Chaos Volley gem. So we are going to make a list of all the gems that we're going to be feeding to the chest. Ooh. Yo, that's sick. Okay. Karayan Swarm we are gonna keep. Crystal Lance. Pierces up to 5 targets. Interesting. Yeah, that's what we were hoping for. When triggered, charges the target's weapon with Arctic energy. Next attack deals bonus damage and inflicts chill. When triggered, increases movement speed by 8% while the shield lasts. Knock targets back on hit, removes all negative effects. The barrier explodes if destroyed, inflicting a fear on nearby enemies. I think I'd rather have removes all negative effects, but it's hard to tell. Initial projectile inflicts a fading snare on enemies, hit lasting 1.6 seconds. Now, I don't know if I want the maximum bounces, because the maximum bounces, it has reduced damage per bounce, right? So hitting a target affected by weaken. Yeah, we'll use the maximum bounces one. And the mosquito spell here. Okay. Now we can equip it. And we can get rid of all these. All of these gems can go. These two we will keep. We're gonna put a bunch of bones and plant fibers into the rat spawner. Alchemy room is right here. All right. Where's our fire herb seeds? We're gonna put the Devourer chest right here. I don't know where the hell I put them. Perhaps we've lost them. Oh, never mind. No, we still have them. It's just I haven't collected my bag after we died. Makes sense. Nice to know there's no lifetime limit on your bag, though. Alright. Now, I think now that our base is finally in order, we can start hunting some bosses again. We have a new base in a new location. Very good location. And in a future playthrough, one thing I learned while making this base is that you don't want your foyer to be right in front of the entrance. Rather, you want to keep going until you're in the middle of your plot of land, and that's where you put your foyer. Then you have as much room as possible in all four directions, right? Fortunately, we were able to make it work regardless, but next time we will want to build it better. For now, though, our base is perfectly functional and suited to the task. Now, let's build some crop plots. Large growing plot. Has room for 7 seeds or 1 sapling, eh? Interesting. I've never used these before. Usually I just use the neat little rows, but maybe I should try these out. Wow, you can fit 7 in each plot, too. I like that. Okay. I want to put the biggest seeds in the back.
I cannot build here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm using these from now on. I like how clean it is. That'll do. It's a garden. Let's build a door right here. Okay. And let's feed the Devourer all of our unwanted gems. We'll get a great deal of loot for it. And let's go see if we can fit 2 paper presses into the library. Doubtful, at least with the space it currently has. There is this, the little alcove. Am I able to fit a paper press into that alcove? No, it's too big to put in there. Put the altar of Stygian Awakening down as far away as we can. There was a gap. Oh, nice. Okay, so I can totally fit 2 paper presses in here. But I might not be able to put the wall back here. I can. Oh, gorgeous. Okay, we're good. Grab all that. Yeah, it was a tight squeeze, but this wasn't placed all the way in the corner. Now that it is, I can store plant fibers into here to save space. Very nice. All right. I gotta figure out what to do with this right here. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. It's just like a little pocket that we don't know what to do with. Maybe that's exactly where this stuff should go. So you can get rid of the little boulders that are there by putting down these floors. Yeah, the cobbled floors cover up all the debris. And then can you put a grow bed on the cobbled floor? You can. Oh, that's fascinating. I like that. That's pretty cool. Anyway, castle, production, dominance, stone coffin right here. Yeah, we can open this up a bit. And then we could move the waygate so it doesn't seem nearly as crammed in here. We have a lot more space. Our library is compact, but functional. What up, Zoos? My little Zuz. Yeah, that'll do. Kind of. Let's try putting it right here. Yeah, I think that's better. It's a lot less spacious in the study, but more spacious in my foyer. So let's move the waygate. There we go. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Deposit the crossbow and everything else. Now, let's go visit the traders nearby and see if we can get more of that Magus gear that we want. The benefit of living here is the traders are damn close. And we have to take apart this castle heart right here. We no longer require it. Hey, buddy.
Come on, Tai Tai. Oh, don't get on my mouse pad. You're a good boy. Yeah, that's a good boy, buddy. Good boy. What's it? Psst, psst. Good boy.
Okay, take all that apart. No longer need it. Abandon castle heart. Wait, take that. Abandon. I don't think I have to abandon it necessarily. I think I can just deconstruct it once it's empty and there's nothing else here. Yeah, let's destroy it. And there's a lot of places I could build a stable for my horse as well. All right, let's go barter. Hopefully I can get more of the Dark Magus armor set. We're gonna need it to increase my gear score and have an easier time killing bosses.
Enjoy my humble shop.
Dark Magus leggings, damn straight. Okay. Merciless Iron Sword. And the Merciless Iron Slashers book. I'll definitely get... Oh, Taylor's flooring. Okay, we got it. And I'll get the merciless iron sword as well. So for now, we're broke. We're gonna have to get our hands on some more silver. Fortunately, that's not too hard to do. I can go visit the lower level traders, spend copper on... Like, I can exchange them copper for silver. That's great, man. Getting the tailor's flooring is a nice little cherry on top. We don't need all those grow plots. How do I build the stable? What's required for it? And where is it located here in the buildables? Right here. It does require a considerable amount of space. What's in this plot? Sunflower seed. I don't really need to plant blood roses, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of these. I'm gonna put the growing plots back here. May as well put a nice floor there since I know I can. Okay. And then we have to plant the sunflowers right here. And the Hell's Clarion.
I cannot build here.
Yeah, we can very easily get more blood roses. Very easily. So we don't need to worry about growing it here at base. Let's build our stable right there. Apparently this stable can increase the stats of my horse, so, you know, pretty useful. No horse within proximity. Let's go grab him. I need to supply it with plant fiber to keep it alive. Otherwise he'll starve. All right. So the horse is here. The stable is supplying your mount with plant fiber. Feeding the horse nutritious plants will improve their attributes. Oh. Cool. So I need either sunflower, snowflower, or fire blossom for the speed. We have a lot more fire blossom. And I'm assuming I can probably find a lot of fire blossom at that place where the chick is. You know the chick? Felora the Feywalker. So wait, how do I... Oh, okay, so it'll gradually improve the horse's max speed. That's pretty cool. I really like that system. You choose what to put in, and over time, your horse gets better. Takes a long time, but if you just spend several hours doing stuff, you know, it gradually improves. All right. I've maximized the space in both chests. Let's go research these books and put down tailoring flooring. Sick. Merciless iron twin blade. Isn't there like a curved blade too? That's the twin blade. We don't have enough silver right now, but I can immediately go get some more. I want to get the Merciless Iron Slasher's blueprint. In order to do that, I have to fast travel to the low-level trader, exchange my shit, exchange my copper for silver. Shady Merchant Camp, that way. This one's closer. We'll probably have to visit both.
Break it, you buy it. Can I interest you in a little something?
Buy the lumberjack axes. Head back. If I feed those to my devourer chest, then it's going to give me silver in exchange. I could harvest those gems. I don't think I'm going to. We can't teleport home if I do. I may as well kill this thing. It might drop something good. Not really. Okay. All right. Over here now. Gotta go southwest. The undead presence is really ramping up in this area.
Can I interest you in a little something?
There we go. All right, let's head back home. I should get a hefty amount of silver for that. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting 12 silver each axe. Can I jump off the cliff to the east? No, it's too high. Alright, we'll run around. Am I immune to sunlight when I'm in my human form transformation? Or am I gonna have to worry about the sun while I'm in human form? Oh, shit. Alright. Oh shit, I do have to worry about the sunlight too. I better stick to the shaded areas, bro. This is sus.
Enjoy my
All right.
humble shop.
Merciless. Oh, I need 64 silver for that. I could try to go on a killing spree around here. Let's check over here. There's probably some lootable containers inside these houses. I need 64 silver to buy the twin slashers. Merciless twin slashers. Holy shit, that camp is deadly. Well, I need to equip my proper abilities. I'm not currently equipped for it. I never bound myself. Shit, I never bound myself to my coffin. I don't even think I put the coffin down. Well, may as well try to get some silver on the way. Alright. Proper abilities for AoE damage. Any silver? Maybe the rural goods merchant. No, he didn't drop any silver. All right. finding copper coins, but no silver ones. I guess I can't buy the merciless iron slashers recipe. Not unless I get lucky and find some fucking silver in the next 2 seconds here. You can get a lot of great shit here, though. We've gotten a couple of cotton seeds so far. That's terrific. Didn't take long for the rural goods merchant to respawn. I wonder if his stock rotates every time you kill him and he respawns. I couldn't tell you. He doesn't drop anything when killed, though, it looks like. It's weird. She becomes a container for a second when you're about to deliver the killing blow. You can see the container prompt, but yeah, who knows what's up with that. Anyway, I can't get the silver that I need. Perhaps killing soldiers is more likely to yield what I require. All right. Let's go down here to the militia camps. I don't know how much time I have, but I'll try to get enough silver. I need 64. Oh my god, 91% worker. Oh, we don't need it. We already have one. In fact, I think ours is 97%. We're getting a lot of copper coins for this, though.
There's no space in my inventory.
Let's ditch the blood rose seeds. We don't need those.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
What's that? Arctic Eye.
If I want to carry that.
Frost barrier. Okay, we'll equip that when we get home.
Bags are filled. bags are filled.
Well, no silver yet. Sulfur. Hey, 12 silver. 69. Nice. Okay, well, we got it. Yeah, it only took a lootable container, and in fact, we have a golden chest in here, so it looks like the good times are gonna keep rolling. 12 more silver. Pendant of the Dawn Runner schematic. Let's get rid of the wood. Take that. I have a bone explosion trinket right here. Okay. Let's ditch the morning lily seed. Hang on. I'm gonna use this. I might want to take the morning lily seed. We still have a crop plot that needs more. So I'm gonna drop the plant fiber. I'm gonna drop the pollen and the blood rose. We'll take the reinforced planks and the topaz. Morning lily seed, there it is. All right, let's get out of here. We gotta go buy it. I will need one more slot in my inventory in order to buy it, so I'm thinking I'll drop the tainted hearts in order to accomplish that. 114 stone, perfect. All right, hopefully we make it in time to buy it. I really want that merciless twin blade recipe, man. Right now, I can't even make the curved blades, but we're working towards it. In we go. Turn into a human, allowing you to sneak around unnoticed in human settlements. Be careful, the strong-willed can see through your disguise. While in human form, you can interact with traders. Alright.
Have a look at my wares.
Oh, it looks like we missed the boat on getting it. I don't know how good. Oh, Dark Magus boots. Yo, we just finished the Dark Magus set. All right, so you know what? That's totally a win anyway. Lose the ability to get the weapon, gain the ability to make the boots. We're all right. Yeah, we're fine. Anyway, let's bounce. I don't think I can actually get into the castle here unless I'm able to phase through the walls in wolf form. No. However, I can do that and then run around. And here's our door. All right, library first. We have to try to craft that Dark Magus set now, man. Like, straight up. And we have Taylor flooring. Taylor's flooring. Okay, there it is. So, frost barrier, and I have to check, bone explosion. Increases damage and heals allied skeletons, but this allows me to trigger a second lesser explosion at the same location. I think I would prefer that. Yeah, definitely better. Okay, so we're gonna feed this one to the Devourer chest. Don't need it. And that we will equip. Let's deposit. All right. Extra sunflowers. Extra cotton. Extra morning lily. And snowflower. The horse's speed has increased quite a bit, but we used all the fire herbs that we put in there. Sunflower, snowflower, fire blossom. Okay. Let's go research these books. And craft that armor. If we can. We might need more supplies to do it. Nice. The fucking Dark Magus set is ours. Alright. Dark Magus gear. Yep, we can make the whole fucking set, buddy. Beautiful. A profound increase to our power. Even if I do look like a court jester. So, this set gives us more max health, additional bonus spell power, increased spell cooldown rate, increased gear level, and spell leech, so that every damaging spell we use, we get health back. You know, we siphoned the health from our enemies. That's really fucking nice, dude. Now, respecialize the Frost School, equip that shield, and then the gem. Wonderful. Okay. Life is good, buddy. We got a beautiful home now. Looks like we were very successful in our desire to move. Consumables stuff goes over here, so that's where the leather water skin is gonna go. Now, I think it's time that we sought out some bosses or something, or I think I'll use the Eye of Mortium to farm some of this stuff. Up there, level 80 plus. Ugh, that looks tough. Okay, let's fast travel here and go north and see how we do. But if that's level 80 plus, I don't know. I'm gear level 58, you know? We'll see what we can do. Are there any new weapons that I could craft before we go? Merciless Iron Sword, yes. Dope. This boss, Terra the Geomancer, is nearby. By the looks of it, she's to the northwest. Maybe I should try to kill her. She's close. Yeah, it's time we stretched our legs and had a little fun. Stone Golem. All right. Dude, there's a massive amount of gem rocks here. All right, let's take her on. It looks like she's right up here. Hopefully she ain't too difficult. We're on level with her. Hell, we're higher level than her when we equip our merciless iron sword. Okay.
I speak for the earth of Bardoran. You are nothing.
Let's whip out the old great sword.
Stones of Bardoran.
What is that? Oh, wow. So, she's got a golem mode. And she's summoning little stone dogs. Alright. Oh god, those become micro golems if I don't break them? I mean, they're relatively weak, but...
Blood reserve for
Alright, we gotta try to do this quick. I don't have enough blood to dilly-dally. Let's just focus on her. These ads are kind of not that dangerous. Alright, as long as that dog is alive, I think that she's shielded. This is pretty tough, not gonna lie. Rather than using the AoE spells, I might want to try to maximize my single target. Yeah, let's bounce. All right. Yeah, we're gonna take a little breather. And I need to drink some blood. Wherever I can find it. Maybe an all-out defensive offensive might be the trick. I know that sounds stupid, but trust me, there is a method to that madness. Let's just try to find something to drink before I start to die. Although this area looks very secluded regarding potential meals. Extremely secluded. Well, we have the tainted heart if all else fails, but I really thought we would have found a lunch by now. Oh, here we go. Oh, fuck, I killed them all! Okay. Here we go. It ain't much, but it's honest blood. The all-out defensive offensive method might work. I can't tell you yet, though. I have no idea. You don't really know until you try. It worked for Maya. It might work for this. We'll see. Having a merciless iron greatsword would be pretty terrific right now.
I am the unstoppable force. The immovable object. Stones of Ardoran!
Alright. I can't block that when she does it. It doesn't even look like I can block that. Yeah, this is gonna have to be a different sort of finesse fight. Alright. Yeah, the blocking strat doesn't work. It is what it is. So what's next? I could just go with beams. Shoot the fucking beams, you know? This bounces between multiple targets. The Wraith Spear makes me dash toward them. We'll just try our single target beams. They have very high damage.
This place is not for you. Be gone. Stones of Ardoran!
Okay, here we go. I just gotta manage my distance. Tracking. Okay. Changes. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. How squishy are these guys? They're very squishy, actually. I might be able to use them to my advantage, but I'll need the right abilities for it. Anyway, for now. She's very squishy if you can take out that little shield. The damage happens very fast at that point, if you can manage it, but that's the catch. This thing shields her. Her life essence is bound to it, it looks like, so I have to kill this little dog dude before I can take her out. I can get a massive heal once my ultimate is restored to me. Using these guys. And I can get partial heals with my dash until then. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Okay. Not bad. Here we go. Kamehameha! Bitch. All right, I got a massive heal. Oh, I didn't have my dash. That sucks. Thought I did. Anyway, doesn't matter. Stop fucking up, Tom. You got this. Oh shit, there's, okay. So her pet does not spawn near her. Oh! Holy fuck. This is insane. Okay. I gotta try to chip away at the process of healing myself with my dash. It's slow, but it's something. Oh shit, the sun's rising. Oopsies. Okay. All right. Oh! Holy shit! That's insane. Okay. Well, look, we were doing fine. I can't help but feel like a couple of skeletal minions will make all the difference there. I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna build myself a coffin so I can respawn there. Yeah, let's waygate home. And then I'm gonna change my unholy abilities around. We can use her minions against her. Turn them into mine. Condemn, corrupted skull, unholy dash. And then the rest of these, I don't care much. All right. Let's head back. I don't think I need any specialized blood for this. Hello, Brian. Welcome, buddy. Same to you, Old Fart. I'm happy to see you guys. I hope you're having good days. Now, let's select our new abilities here. Corrupted Skull. Condemn. All right. Let's see how it goes when I'm turning her bitches into my bitches.
Stones below, heed my call.
We've entered the second phase already. All right, her minion's here. And now her boulders have become minions. I can use those if I'm smart about this. Fuck. Go. Yeah, we need it to become nighttime. Stat. All right, no, I gotta go. I have to, I can't keep having to run to shaded areas. We need sunlight, so we're just gonna screw the pooch here for an in-game hour until we have the advantage. In fact, I think I'll go find a drink first. Here we go. All right. We did great and all, but I forgot to drink. But there's plenty of enemies here. Let's try to find one who's by themselves. You. I'll pass. This one's better. Okay. Let's go. We got a boss to kill. The undead minions might make a difference, but they also might not. We'll have to wait and see. What I have to do is try to gradually weaken her golems and then finish them off with bone explosion after I've killed her servant. Oh, hang on. Let's heal.
My blood, restore my body.
Restore my body. All right, here we go.
You regret angering a golemancer.
Here we go. Phase 2. All right, let's start weakening her little dog there. Okay. Let's start weakening her. Oh shit, these guys. All right. Here we go. All right, we have some skeletal minions. Shit. No, we didn't do enough damage to her. All right, we're gonna start using the mace. Because at least then, after I do my Q, I can do my E to stop that dog from attacking me after, right? We don't want to give it a chance to follow up. All right, come on. All right, let's heal. All right. Shit, I just got clobbered. I need my ultimate to get a lot of heals, but I can get some heals with my dash. Fuck. Yeah, it only takes one mistake like that. This isn't working. I need my ultimate in order to get a bunch of heals. Okay. can get those heals just about now. I got some. Oh god, it summons 2. It's definitely taken me way too long to kill these. Yeah. Way too long. When I had my high damage single targets, I was doing much better. Okay. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't have the damage output with this. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna need a massive heal. After this. Okay. Okay. Now's my chance. I have to get some damage in. She's been knocked out of her stone form. Take advantage.
Stones of Ardora!
Fuck. Does it again. Okay. Oh, those are weak. Those boulders are destroyed with very minimal effort. I gotta hit that dog with my Q much more often. Holy fuck. Yeah, I got a jet. This move list, just it's not enough damage output. Honestly, I spent the whole night in one attempt, which bodes well for my ability to avoid the attacks, but I gotta be able to dish out the damage and kill it. So this is 150 at the target location. That's 150 at the target location, whereas this is 190 single target and 120 single target. But this is 190 or 120 twice. You know what? Let's do it. Yeah, we're gonna do our single target build again.
I am the unstoppable force, the immovable object. Stones of Ardoran!
Let's try to take these out before she gets too many soldiers. Fuck. Okay. I can heal that damage back if I'm smart about it. Nope. Okay. Yeah, this is way better. We actually have the damage output, right? Like, except now the sun's rising, so we wasted most of our opportunity to do some damage. My health is already at max. Tell you one thing, my damage output, way better with these abilities. Okay. Yeah, the sunlight is not helping, but it is what it is. We have to deal with it. All right. Okay, we took out the guard dog. Oh shit! Uh-oh. I managed to avoid a lot of it. We got some health back. That was insane. I hope she doesn't do that too many more times, because I barely have a counter for it. Okay, got some health. No, we didn't. We've healed as much as we can for the fight, unfortunately. Yo, that attack. That attack is broken as fuck. Is there like anything I can take cover behind when she does that? Cause how's, like, I don't know. I have no idea how to deal with an attack like that. That's a little crazy. The only thing I can think of is dashing behind her somehow. Anyway, we're gonna go back to our area of effect attacks. $140 while inflicting ignite, eh? The sun's setting again. This fight is hard as shit. Dealing enough damage to finish it off is the hard part. Like, you gotta constantly deal with those dogs, right? Well, here goes nothing.
I am the unstoppable force, the immovable object.
Didn't take long. Okay, got it. Area attacks. Damage her goons and her.
Stones of Ardoran!
Okay. Hey, it's stuck, kind of. Oh my god. Yo, that was shitty. Alright. Now I'm all flustered. And my max health just went down, like, permanently, so... Okay. Fuck your shit. Yo, that's fucked. What am I supposed to do against that? Like, okay, Google it is then. All right, well, you know what? I'm gonna try something new. We're gonna go pure fucking melee attack speed, I guess. I don't know how the hell to beat this boss. That one move is kind of crazy, right? Like that one technique ruins everything. When things are going good, that's the technique that fucks me up. So we're gonna equip... Fuck, I have to go back to base. I have to equip Power Surge. It's that one technique. That one technique just dominates me and I can't do anything about it. So the only possibility of victory that I even have is the hope that I can give myself enough movement speed to like get around it, or maybe Merciless Charge, I could interrupt it. Maybe. Maybe. If I can interrupt it with Merciless Charge, that's an option. But even then, I can only interrupt it once. And then Merciless Charge goes on cooldown for a while, right? Let's find a juice box. God, there's never anything to drink around here. It sucks, actually. You gotta go so far away from this place just to find some blood. Bro, come on. I just need like one juice box and then I can have another attempt tonight. Where the fuck are all the juice boxes? Fuck, at this point I'll even take something from concentrate. All right, let's go. But even then, I don't think that's gonna help because it only increases my movement speed temporarily. It's a major gamble. There's no guarantee this is gonna work. All I know is that shit is overpowered as fuck. I don't even know if I have a counter for it. I don't even know if a counter for it exists, let alone, like, do I have one? Is there one at all, right?
You will regret angering Govan and Sarah. Stones of Ardoran!
Okay. Didn't work. Fuck. I was really hoping I'd be able to interrupt that, but you totally can't. And I lost a lot of health on the gamble too. A lot of it. Wait! I know what might work. Maybe. I highly doubt it. Okay? I highly doubt it, but look at this ultimate. Turn target ally or self into solid ice for up to 5 seconds and summon a frost vortex. The ice block shields the target. Oh, but only for a certain amount of your spell power. See, that's not gonna work. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, that's shitty. I thought I had it all figured out. And the shitty part is she has so many area of effect attacks that I can't use my, I can't use Blood Right. These shields probably won't work. Nice try.
From my veins, I rejuvenate. Your bloodline is weak.
Now you can, I already noticed that there's a way to dodge her ultimate, kind of, but a lot of it is positioning. You have to try and make sure that you're positioned far away from her, because what happens is her shit spreads out, right? It spreads out. So you have to try to make sure that you're far enough back from her that when she does the ground pound, you can strafe and kind of get between the waves. It is far from ideal. It's a shitty fucking situation, dude.
You will regret angering a golem man's.
Okay, I was able to dodge her attack by jumping. Fuck, my E was on fucking cooldown. Alright. I can recover that health, maybe. Okay, took out the guard. See that? I was able to dodge her attack by doing the jumping slash at the right time. Learned that all on my own.
Stones of Vardoran!
Okay. Really? I was walking toward the shadow and the shadow just moved. Yeah, don't fight during the day, retard. Alright. I have no idea how the fuck I'm gonna get this done. That ultimate move, there's so much... Okay, let me rephrase that. I can reliably get to the part where she uses her ultimate. I can. I totally can. The primary issue is I don't know if I can be in the right position when she uses her ultimate multiple times in a row long enough to finish the job. Right? So let's equip those. We already know we can't interrupt her with our ultimate, so we're not going to use that. Let's go pure single target here. What do we even get for beating this bitch? The gem cutting table and obsidian processing. Okay. I'm gonna open with my ultimate. I may as well use it right away to try and shave off some of the fight, you know? Okay, here we go again. Ah shit, here we go again. Grove Street, home. At least it was till I fucked Terra the Geomancer up.
This place is not.
Alright. Holy shit, that was quick. Fuck. Skill issue, bitch. Deal with it. All right. Got it. The dog is dead. All right.
Stones of Ardoran.
I should have pressed my E. That's it. You see that? I avoided most of it. Like, I fucking did it. If I can replicate that in future attempts, I might have a shot at this. Whoa. I guess that was this dog, eh? Anyway, at least I managed to dodge it once. That definitely inspires hope for future attempts. It's still hard as fucking fuck, though. It is hard. This is as hard as a fucked fuck. That's what it is. This is harder than a fucked fucker fuck. Alright. Let's get some more blood. Okay. What if I'm thinking about this all wrong? Well, yeah, that could be. But I'm thinking, what if I went into wolf form and just ran around until her magic, like, ran out and she exited that form? Right? Maybe evasion is the better play here. Staying out of her way long enough for her to drop that form. I don't know. If I'm desperate, then that's what we'll do. I need to remember to use my E as a dodging move more often. If I think I'm about to get clapped, I need to pop that E. Okay.
Stones below, heed my call.
Okay, she's vulnerable now again. Okay, took out the guard dog. Ultimate. Nice. Dash through. Okay, she's half health. We took out all of her guards. Here we go. Get back. Yes! All right, she summoned the dog. Got it. Let's keep going. All right, ultimate. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh, go! Okay. That was fucked. Fire. Okay. Bro, she's almost fucking dead. Yeah, boy! We did just well enough. If I didn't Q out of that attack, I would be dead right now. That's sick. A moment of skill defining the moment, and I came in clutch for myself. That's great. All right, we finally brought her down. We can unlock a new spell, Wisp Dance. Summon wisps that circle around you, dealing magic damage and leeching health while inflicting weaken to enemies and granting phantasm. Recast to launch all three as piercing projectiles. I wonder how long they last for. Summon a Spectral Guardian that shields allies and inflicts weaken. It attacks with them. It only lasts for 7 seconds. We'll go with this one, the Wisp Dance. God, we finally got it. That was really hard. But you know what? Once you learn that you can dodge that attack, her ultimate, by staying back, it gives you a recourse. Holy shit, I'm getting the shit kicked out of me by this guy. Oh, that's because he's a level 57 Iron Golem. The other one was like level 30. Wow, I used my Q to get directly away from him and he still reached me with that. These golems are kind of fucked, dude. Yeah, I don't like... That's harder than the boss was.
This cannot be the end.
I wonder how a pistol would work on him. Don't you love my hyperbolic statements, like saying that one lone golem is harder than the boss I just spent an hour trying to beat? All right, let's try using the pistol against this asshole then. Well, I mean, at least this way I can keep my distance, right? Wrong button. Yeah, this is fun. Well, he pushes you out, like... He just drives you back until, you know, until he resets himself. Bro, I'm so far back. How is he landing that? That's honestly crazy to me, like... This ain't Burger King, bitch. You don't get it your way. All right, let's get out of here. All right, we've unlocked the next... Oh, God. Gaius the Cursed Champion, huh? Gaius was a skilled militia captain and gladiator. Annoyed at Gaius's popularity competing with his own, as well as that of the Church of Luminance, Raziel arranged for his defeat by way of a cursed blade. Twin blades. I unlocked twin blades for that. Yeah, this game is hard. It requires so much composure, dude. Most people can't handle this game because of how angry it makes them. It takes so much patience and composure to keep your shit together long enough to find a solution that works during a fight that's kicking the shit out of you. All right, everything in our garden can be harvested. Let's check the speed stat of our horse. Wait, where's the consumables chest? Right here. All right, what does the horse's speed look like now? 8.5. All right, we'll put the fireweed in there. Keep on trying to increase its speed. It sucks to know that you can spend the resources to level up the horse and then he can get raffle stomped at some point and just die. Like, but I think there's a vampiric steed that you can unlock eventually. Okay.
A pleasing slumber.
So this cursed champion, I have no idea how to fight it, but you know what? A common theme with this game is that not all bosses are super hard. Sometimes you have a much easier time fighting the next boss than you did fighting the previous one, right? I don't know which type of blood I would want to use against it. Where is it anyway? Let's track this guy. He's very far away to the east, it looks like. Let's go down there for a second. I might be able to get myself some of that Stygian shit, because I can't help but feel like those passive boosts are something I should not be sitting on. I should earn them. Use them. All right. We got a brawl going down over here. I may want to equip my area of effect spells. Okay. Yeah, what is this rift? That's a lot of enemies. So that's what a rift incursion is. Okay. Holy shit, dude. I'm so dead. Yeah, there was no way. I wasn't ready for it, but those guys with scythes teleport to you. So they close the distance. You can't just like initiate the fight from far away and pick them off. Those guys are like in your face. So they should be my priority one. Those scythe guys. All right. Not bad. Now, what is this rift over here? Vampire cultists. There's a black beam over there. I think I have to take care of that. It's like a defended point. Okay. Well, we did something. Oh, a bunch of Stygian shards. I see. Come here, beat the guards, collect the currency, earn the rewards. And then, oh, I can hold this, hold to unlock chest. What's in here? A wide variety of items from a wide variety of different tiers. Okay, now there's another one. Although I think I might be running out of time. There's like a world event that's about to happen that might cancel the rift. Sick. Yeah, that was fucking awesome, dude. Okay. Got this one.
My blood reserves run low.
Well, let's deal with that then. Lesser Blood Soul? What the fuck is that? Okay, that's a Krieg boss. Oh, that's really awesome, actually. I appreciate that. I get to try to test my mettle against a boss I've already beaten to earn more points and shit. That was close. All right. Holy shit. Come on. Okay, we're healing. Ah! Okay, saved my own life there. I beat him. Somehow I fucking managed. That was insane. Oh! Yo, look at my health. No way. Ancestral Wolverine's fangs. That was fucking gnarly. Arcane Animator. Bring this to an altar of Stygian Awakening to unlock an Elemental Awakening. What is that? What are we talking about? Okay.
Blood sustains me.
Yeah, all this is new to me. I've never seen this stuff before. Okay. Okay. Glorious. So, can I break that little blood diamond right there? I sure can. Contains Stygian shards. I gotta admit, I am liking my abilities right now. It's nice to be doing something that isn't like a super hard boss, right? Like we're just killing a shitload of mobs, unlocking useful currencies for upgrades. What is that? Yo. Soul burn. That might be pretty sick. Devastated. Hey, that's an old Waygate. Glorious. Okay. I would love to find a werewolf, man. If I can find a werewolf and get it home, buddy, like a high-level werewolf, we could have like 95% worker blood by day with 95 beast blood by night. Okay. Kill some humans. So we've gotten a lot of these Stygian shards. What do you say we go back to base and try to spend them, see what we can get? And I got one of these too, an arcane animator. All right. So I don't actually have to recast Bone Explosion. It does it automatically. It's an automatic recast. Let's go up here to the north. It's a level 80 zone, so I really don't know what I'll be able to do. But we're just gonna go take a little peek, a little look-see. Slight wee gander. All right. Trivialize that. All right, we're just about there. Let's see what this horrifyingly deadly place has to offer. I don't see any level 80s, but I'm not exactly in the zone yet either. The game's actually got me leaning up in my chair now. Oh, 93% Draculan blood? Hang on. Can you capture Draculan blood? V Rising. You can capture them, but only certain types, not that one. Okay, it has to be specifically a humanoid one, who is susceptible to the dominate human ability. Yeah, those are like, they're all level 80 over there. I can't handle any of that. These normal ones, yeah. Those are a decent level. I can kill them. Fuck yeah, buddy. All right.
My blood, restore my body.
Restore me body. All right. A lot of these are a reasonable level. She did. Yeah, there's crazy shit like high level Dreadhorn and Slaughter Beast. The rest are low level, but those creatures are insane to me. I don't think I can do this. They're so resistant to damage, it's unreal. Nope. Not a chance. All right, let's surrender that. We're gonna give up on any hope of doing that right now. They're like level 80 and I'm level 60, right? So anyway, I think it's time we returned home with everything that we've gathered. At least now home is closer. We won't have to run as far since we moved. On guard! Later. Merciless Iron Sword. We'll feed that to the chest. We already bought that. Okay. Let's grab our shit and get out of here. Hey, I got the enhanced garlic resistance potion. Didn't even have to buy it. Okay. Oh, they fucked her up. This is a human settlement. Okay, we're back in the Dunley farmlands now. Almost home. So, is my horse's speed capped out yet? We'll find out. Alright, where's our Stygian shit? Right here. This chest is crazy fucking full. We can convert it. Yeah, we can put it in the grinder in order to convert it. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll get a bunch of grave dust with that. Shitload of planks and sawdust. Shitload of stone bricks and dust. All right, let's go put all the sawdust into our paper press. Okay. Altar of Stygian Awakening. Look at that. 16% chance to summon a skeletal mage when a condemned target perishes, and minions deal 12% bonus damage. So that's a chance to summon a skeletal mage instead of a skeletal warrior, I'd imagine. Okay, let's see if I can equip that. Oh, I sure can. Beautiful. Okay. So I might be summoning skeletal mages once in a while at this point. Let's see what new stuff I can craft after beating Terra. I can make obsidian. I should make the gem cutting table in the jeweler's chamber. I can break down larger gemstones into smaller ones. I can combine gem dust, radium alloy, and scourge stone into obsidian. I can craft greater Stygian shards out of smaller ones. Okay. And I can make siege golems. Hang on. How much of that Stygian shit do I need to unlock one of these? 600 greater Stygian shards. Or I can spend these lesser ones to unlock some of these. Okay, shields absorb 10% additional damage. Breaking freeze with a damaging attack triggers a frost nova. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna keep on getting some of that Stygian shit. A world event level 57 plus is starting in 50 minutes, it looks like. Okay. I'm gonna want to do those rifts every time I possibly can, I'd imagine. We have unlocked some elixirs. Let's go take a look at the alchemy bench. Elixir of the Crow. Weapon leech by 5% and weapon cooldown rate. Elixir of the Beast is healing received and max health. Bonus movement speed and veil cooldown rate. These all last for an hour. I'm gonna have to make those holy resistance potions eventually. I'll make a couple right now. Now, we need to find radium alloy. I can only imagine that I'm gonna find that far to the north. But first, let's try to take out this champion here. So he's to the northeast, very far away. He's got to be down here someplace, right? Yeah, I'm not really sure where exactly he is. Isn't he supposed to be at a coliseum of some sorts? There, that's where he is. Okay, let's go. Who knows how this is gonna go?
A challenge. So be it. To the side. Keep up. To the side.
All right, I know how to hit him with these moves now. I know how. He's always running at me, so I just have to factor that in, right? Put the bubble between him and I. I'm so worried. Oh god, is the arena shrinking? Oh my god.
Keep up. Fade and repose. Unworthy. You dodged?
Oh, he takes damage when he's out of bounds too.
No one escapes the Colosseum.
Oh, no way did it end in a draw. Oh, that sucks. I almost beat him on my first try. All right. That sucks, buddy. That really sucks. But that means I can beat him. Just means I gotta try harder, I guess. Who knows? Maybe if I make it back there fast enough, we can still harvest his body, but I doubt it. They usually don't last that long. Yo, it's a werewolf. He's still there. We got it. Just like that. Okay. We beat a new boss on our first try. He wasn't so bad. He takes a lot of damage when he leaves his arena. That's,
I feel
useful.
stronger.
Okay. New reward. Unholy Point Arena Station. Oh, okay, so you can like fight with other players that way. Decorations and twin blades. All right, unholy spell. I now have all three. Good. All three primary spells at least. All right, so now I have to kill Raziel, the Shepherd, and General Cassius. This is why we made the holy potions. I know where Raziel is. He's at the Dunley Monastery down there. It's right by our house, actually. But yeah, we will need the Holy Resistance Potion. You know what? If I drop this mist stone, I can just teleport home. Let's do it. Get there much faster. Alright, let's go grab those holy potions. I wonder what the subdue form is. We'll need to find radium alloy in order to unlock our castle heart and find out. All right. Okay. Hang on. I can get more scourge stones here. They're not that common. I should grab them if they're nearby. Yeah, we have to search these sarcophaguses. Sarcophaguses. Alright, let's progress toward the boss area. Long as we're under the effect of this holy resistance potion, we don't have to worry about holy radiation damage. Beautiful. All right, inside this cathedral is where this boss is. Oh shit, the boss is coming. Bro, this guy's got some serious nuclear damage, eh? Holy shit. He was nuking me for like 250 damage. Oh, buddy. And it's an annoying walk back, too. Look at that. We can't get over this wall. We would have to spawn here and run all the way around. Oof. That's painful. That is real painful. I might actually just go build a castle heart to the south here so that I can at least run in, right? Because that shit gets real tedious when you're constantly doing bag runs. I'm kind of hoping I can find another way in, but it doesn't look like there is one. All right.
It will be my honor to read the token of your faith. Kneel before the light. Kneel before the light. Find repentance in death.
Okay.
Kneel before the light. Kneel before the light.
fuck. We were close, though. Just summoning undead minions seems to do fine, you know? This won't take too many more tries. Doesn't mean I can get complacent, but I do see a road to the end. It just sucks that we have to run all the way around the compound to get back, you know? Like, that's brutal. I wish there was another way up. I think I'm gonna switch to my blood ultimate.
It will be my honor to rid Vardoran of your filth.
Bro, really? You just did that. And I was busy healing, too.
Find repentance in death.
God damn it. I have to take out those things that he's spawning better. Oh, fuck. Okay. Holy shit. Kneel before my dick, motherfucker. God. Yeah, I gotta take these out. I really like the extra survivability that's afforded to me. When I have the extra skeletons, but the extra skeletons have their own drawbacks. Because, well, when I use Corrupted Skull, I can't fucking quickly destroy the shit that he's spawning. Anyway, I might take a vial of brute blood, and I need to take, you know, this might take a few tries. I'm gonna save myself the trouble now by building a castle heart and a respawn point that we can use to not have to tediously run a long way just to get back. Yeah, we can save ourselves a lot of time and energy. Right here, that's where we gotta go. We'll put a castle heart down right there. We'll put like a little sarcophagus that I can respawn at when I die. And that's gonna shave a lot of travel time off of my return journey. All right, here we go. Castle heart. Put that in there. And then coffin. Let's go. Yeah, now when I respawn, I literally just run over here and I'm at the entrance. It's gonna be a lot less work. It's better than running around the entire area trying to get back.
Kneel before the light.
Okay. Technically, I can use Corrupted Skull against those things that he's summoning. I gotta bounce. Hang on. I gotta heal. Like, I fucked up a lot in the beginning, and it's just gonna snowball. Okay, 46% Scholar Blood.
Blood sustains me.
Okay. Okay, it's me and you, pal.
Your soul is damaged beyond. Kneel before the light.
I hate that move so much, dude.
Fight repentance in death. Kneel before the light. Find repentance in death. Kneel before the light.
What the fuck was that? That shit's, I don't know, man. There's like extra explosions.
In death.
I don't even have my potions on me, unfortunately. See, he summons that right on top of you. That's the problem. He literally summons it on you. And he just keeps on, like, he gets the freebie shots. This boss has a lot of freebie shots. Like, he summons those orbs right on top of your current location so that you're definitely going to take damage. But then that kneel before the light move, he starts blasting it straight at you. And if you don't have a technique required to get out, then you're stuck in it for a second, right? I might stop using the greatsword. I need to be able to more quickly activate my Q and get out of that fucking beam.
Your arrogance will not be punished.
See that? He just did it twice in a row. I dodged it once, so he did it again. That is the pettiest shit I've ever seen.
Find repentance in death.
Yeah, it's fucking retarded. You end up losing so much of the arena, and you guys saw firsthand there that his kneel before the light move, he'll spam it. He'll fucking use it twice in a row. So now I have to be ready for that, and I have to try to save my Q, not to use offensively, but to try to use it defensively. I wonder how the pistol would be against it. Probably not that good. The thing is, the pistol, like, yeah, range damage, sure, woohoo, but at the same time, I need to be able to dodge. And the mace is way better for dodging when he does that kind of shit. That kneel before the light, it's probably my least favorite move. The rest is easy to deal with, but that one part is quite a headache.
It will be my honor to rid Vardor.
This is, see, he summoned that right on me, dude. I can't do shit. I literally can't do anything, because no matter where I go, he summons new shit to attack me exactly where I am. Like, down to the last minute millimeter. He's constantly tracking me, you know?
Kneel before the light.
Yeah. And then, you see, like, it's just, you can't fucking avoid this shit. It feels like it gets harder the more times you fail. That kneel before the light shit is so fucking dumb, dude. The rest of the fight's, like, bad enough. I feel like that's way overboard. Now, am I gonna beat him? Yeah. I'm gonna beat him. I can see how it's possible. It's just there's so much grief in this specific fight. The way that he spawns things right on top of you to get free hits, I hate it. And the way that his light beam starts literally on you, and if you don't have a way out of it when he uses it, you're just gonna eat it. I hate that too. Because you kind of need your dodge for other shit, right? This is grievous. Is there anything else I can do? One thing I'm gonna try to do. No, I can't use that instead. That wouldn't work at all. Use the spiders. We're just gonna go full on unholy here, I think.
The light will consume all creatures. The light.
See, he just did it twice, man. That's insane.
I repent in death. Kneel before the light. Find repentance in death.
I am keeping my eye on so much fucking shit right now, like...
Kneel before the light. Kneel before the light.
You see that? You see that? I don't even know why the fuck I got completely immobilized there. It probably the pulse around that thing, but he summoned that right on me again. It's all he does, man. He just keeps summoning those things right on top of you. It's fucking... It's a headache, boss. What's funny is it seems so easy at first, because, like, you'll almost win. And then the more times you try it, literally the worse it gets. He's summoning stuff with a regularity that he wasn't before. Like, straight up. I just gotta relax. One way or another, I'm gonna end up beating this guy. I mean, the strategy we're using is more or less working. It's just tedious as fuck. It's obviously not a favorable strat, you know? Okay. I highly doubt that Ward of the Damned is going to do anything for me here.
Your soul is damaged beyond repair.
See, that just traced me. They're tracing me. What the fuck? I gotta watch his attacks and see what the hell's happening here. Like, I feel like the more I try to fight this guy, the more confused I'm getting. All right. Literally, the more I fight him, the more confused I get. Oh, fuck, I need blood. Of course I do. Here, I brought some brute blood. Let's just drink that. Okay.
The perfect treat.
I have a vermin salve. I'm gonna use that. I can use both. I'm gonna go over there and grab those Scourge Stones while we wait to heal. All right. I can't keep up with everything that's going on, like, at all.
Find repentance in death. Kneel before the light. Find repentance in death.
Later. Biatch. There we go.
Light would not will this. What are you?
That was a stressful fight. There's a lot going on at all times with that one.
I feel stronger.
And now he's dead. Like a bitch. All right, let's loot everything here and then head out. And we're killing some nuns. Please no. Die, bitch. I'll send you to your god. Give him my regards. Four. Oh. Evasive. All right. So I got a tier 2 blood spell and a jewel crafting table, eh? Blood fountain. Summon a pillar of blood. What the fuck was that? Oh, rift incursion. Starting in 4 minutes. Alright, I'll go do that. I think I want to try that blood fountain. Looks like it would be a lot of heals. Anyway, we gotta go to the rift. Let's get going. Wow. Oh, that's like a... That's a nuke heal. The more targets you hit, the more it heals you. That's kind of sick. One thing I've noticed is that the heal doesn't seem to be working anymore, and I'm wondering why. It's working to a very limited extent. Yeah, the healing of that move does not seem too good. At one point, I got like a massive heal, but that must have been... I got healed for like 64, and I don't know how. Yeah, that's a tiny ass fucking heal right there.
My bags are filled.
We gotta grab that book. All right, we got 20 minutes to go get that rift done. Let's get out of here. Okay, let's go home. Yeah, we'll have a nice distraction for a while. That boss was really stressful. It was not easy. It was pain, but we're done now. We beat him. There was so much to focus on during that fight. Oh, I think it's because it was a critical heal or something. Because I just got healed for 47 with it right there. I just don't really, I don't exactly know why, you know? Let's see what this looks like. Okay. All right. Ooh, I got a skull mask. That's pretty sick. I'll wear that instead of the helmet. Now, I only have 20 minutes to do that rift incursion. We're gonna want to go get started on it right away. What can I unlock here? Nothing. I've read all of those books, so we're just gonna have to harvest them. Let's go to our prison cells. I need to replace my brute blood. We used it. Okay. Let's head out. I gotta do that level 1 rift. We need the Stygian shit. There's 2 of them? Wow. We'll try to get both done on time. Alright, we need our appropriate spells, the really strong stuff. The shit that carries, you know? Alright. Over here. Okay, we gotta go this way first. Alright, we're done. Let's harvest this. Next one. Over here. Alright, got this one. Now, there's a boss over there. Big guy with a shield. I don't know how bad it'll be. We'll see. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. We're in a nice open area to fight.
Rise to the challenge.
Although, with her there, this could get pretty rough. I gotta try to kill her. Later. All right, that's one done. We got to go do the other. This one took us less than 10 minutes. If the other one goes just as well, we'll finish that one too. Although a lot of it depends on what boss we get. I'd imagine there's at least some RNG there. All right, let's go. Down here. No, not much activity in chat. You know, most of the people chilling, I don't think that they're actually like fans of V Rising, you know what I mean? They're just... It's like chilling here and listening to me play is better than doom scrolling, you know? Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it's not not many people like this game. It's very obscure, and for good reason. It's hard as fuck, and that turns a lot of people off from it. Turned me off of it for years. Like, I only just got good at it, like, very recently. Okay, we gotta go this way first. This is a lot of shit. Holy, bud. All right. Yeah, sometimes the big guns gotta come out. Okay, got her. For a second there, I didn't think I was surviving that fight. That was enormous. All right. Drink a heal.
My blood, restore my body.
Definitely gotta try to take out those bitches first. The succubus chicks, they ensnare you, fucks you up. Yep, another epic fight. We won. Fucking crazy. Anyway, there's a boss over there.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
I don't know who that is. It looks like that shadow archer bitch, but I really don't know. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh! Is that the Feywalker chick? It is. I guess it could be worse. Holy shit, that's a big summon. Okay. Holy shit. I gotta kill that succubus bitch, like, right now. Ultimate. Yeah, we gotta use the ultimate. Got her. Hell yeah, buddy. Right on. I'm getting better. All right. There might actually be more rifts if I lift the Fog of War off of this zone. God damn, you got fleas? That's shitty, buddy. Yeah, we've been there. Oh. Looks like there's another rift down south. I mean, I won't make it in time. I think that the rift is gonna be gone in the end, but... I wonder if getting there makes it persist and not go away or something. Okay. It says it's active for another 26 seconds, but... Well, this rift is still here. Maybe it's gonna persist because I got here in time.
Blood sustains me.
Dominated. Okay, let's go. Hey, there's a chest over there. All right, let's grab the loot. I wonder what boss I'll have to fight at this one. Level 2 one up there, but that's level 80. I can't do that one.
My blood, restore my body.
Restore me body. All right. This blood moon has helped out a bit. It at least helped me to get it done faster. All right, we have a boss over there.
From my veins.
Can't really tell who it is yet, though. Oh god, that's Vampire Hunter Tristan. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Hopefully he's like weaker than the norm. These guys are much weaker than the original bosses, though. They have a lot less health. That doesn't mean they're less fucking dangerous, though. Holy shit. Yeah, he got us. He's the worst boss we could have gotten, really. That spinning sword attack is fucked, you know? And yeah, I'm pretty sure we failed that. Now that we're not there, it's probably gonna... Oh, it's still there. Well, let's hope we can finish it. Let's hope we can bring him down and win. Like, we almost had him right there. Oh, that Dick Van fucking Dyke isn't even here anymore. Yeah, we almost won, but close but no cigar. Fucking shitty. Alright. It sucks. And I'm pretty sure I lost all the Stygian shards that I got when I failed. Like, I lost all the Stygian shards I got from this rift. That sucks. I like that. I like how it all amounts to a gigantic waste of time. I don't. No. They should at least let you keep the Stygian shards that you've earned up until the point when you died. Like, they let me keep these ones from the previous thing. Hi, sweetie. You ready to get cozy soon? Oh! Holy shit. That was fucked. A random ass boss just rolls up on me when I'm in the middle of something with my pants down. Nope.
Blood sustains me.
What up, sweetie?
A lot more research and think
Yeah.
filed compendium for you. Bruce.
Terrific.
I simplified it all down so that you can just read it and
Yeah. I hate thinking about it. I hate it in general. It's always bad.
so I did all the thinking.
But even then, I might strongly disagree with your avenues of thinking.
Well, I wrote all my. I broke the stuff.
Okay. She's like a succubus.
Only thing.
Yeah, she got them tickle bitties. Let you touch them for a fee. A dread horn. All right. Ugh. I managed to get a good amount of Stygian shards here. Ooh. Greater Stygian shard. Yeah, we have to craft a bunch of those. You can unlock shit with the greater ones as well. You get a lot of greater Stygian shards right there, but I have to be level 80 in order to take advantage of that. Oh yeah, we still have to build the jewel crafting table. Let's go home.
Hello. How's the boy? How's the boy? How's the boy? How's the good boy?
It's going pretty good, Zuzi. It's going okay. We're making good progress. Beat a couple of hard bosses. Got a lot of new shit.
Bye-bye.
Seeking power, Nightkin.
So he really just sells ancestral weapons. I need to figure out like how to use those, but I need radium alloy. We need to find this radium alloy. I think I find it up here in Gloomrot, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, we got a decent trek in order to get back home.
Hey, Tai Tai. How's the good boy? How's the goodest boy of all time? Yeah, you good boy. That's a good boy, Tai Tai. That's a good boy. Yeah, good boy.
Come on, buddy. You can't stay there, okay? Sign on the dotted line. Okay.
If you want to cause trouble, you're going to have to get through me.
All right, we got away. I gotta drink somebody. I can get iron ingots and scourge stones if I harvest those, but I don't think I want to do that. Let's heal up.
I am ready for a new day.
Okay. Nice. Moist. Let's just spend some scrolls to unlock that fire resistance brew. That's gonna come in handy. Against like a certain boss, that'll be key. Let's craft the jewel crafting table. Interesting. Okay, so you can craft jewels for specific skills. That's very interesting. Kind of changes everything. Let's go to our Stygian, Widgian, Bidgian over here. Vampire Awakenings. I'm really curious as to what these are. How do I process the greater Stygian shards? How do I process lesser ones into greater ones? I know I can do that somewhere. It's not the blood press. But I know I can do it somewhere. The gem cutting table. Okay, so I can combine 9 lesser Stygian shards into 1 greater Stygian shard. That means for every 900 lesser, I get 100 greater. That doesn't seem worth it. Not really. Let's just... yeah. Ignite heals you for 25% of your spell power. That might be good. Increases feed cooldown rate by 24%, and using bite summons a skeletal warrior, eh? I think, yeah. I think bite is when you latch onto them and like sever away. That's interesting. This might be good. If every enemy who became ignited healed me for 25% of my spell power, like, that would be decent, you know? I want to make a Ward of the Damned gem. It's not very good. That's not good either. Yeah, those seem to suck. I'll try to make one more. That's okay. Yeah. Oh, that one's great. Okay, that's the one right there. Absorbing a projectile heals you for 45% of your spell power, and you have a 30% chance to spawn a skeleton mage instead of a skeleton warrior. That's pretty sick. glimmering bastard sword. Oh, okay. Iron claws, iron longbow. Yeah, we need to go up to the gloom rod area and check that out. I have to try to find some of that radium alloy. Let's deposit our Stygian Flambamwigian, whatever the fuck this shit's called. Unless I can find that radium alloy, we can't do shit. Hang on. Let's go check on the horse, because we were feeding him to try and increase his movement speed cap. I'm pretty sure you can make like a vampiric steed eventually. Hang on.
Mortal minds bend easy.
I can't dominate it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to figure that out later. Alright, we'll put 116 of the snowflower in there. I want to get the speed maxed out on the horse. It's not really possible to teleport any closer to where we're going. We're gonna have to hoof it on foot. These must be border guards to the Gloomrod area. Hang on. Oh shit, we've been seen. Ow. Those guys are really high level. Well, the nightmares are. The rest is fine. Alright. First fight was a success, but... yeah, those Shadowkin are skull level, man. What is this place? Dracula's Demise? I don't think this is where we're supposed to be. Let's go over there. Okay, let's go. Hopefully we find what we're looking for. That funky ass yellow shit. There must be like mineable nodes somewhere in this biome. We'll seek it out. What is that? Plague briar flower. Abomination. Oh wow, he's got a fucking flamethrower. Look at this. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god, that hurts. And what's worse is I have to stay in the fucking shade now. It's daytime. This is nuts. Okay, we killed it. Holy shit. I got mutant grease, plague briar. These are new materials to me. I don't know what they're used for, but I'm glad we're figuring something out. I'm also finding like some gloom wood or something. Oh shit. Oh shit. They deal a lot of damage for such tiny creatures. Alright, we gotta heal. I like it. This area feels dangerous again. The only thing that's felt dangerous to us for a while is bosses. Sanguine regeneration. Alright, so these are humans. Coming into the Gloomrot biome to try and secure it against the hordes of monsters in here. That's interesting. A little bit of lore. Okay. We're getting techs of scrap. Techs of scrap, briar flowers, gloomwood, and mutant grease. We found a fast travel point here. Now, there's something I need to look up. Cave map V Rising. There might be a cave around here that can take me back close to my home. All right. I think that's the Haunted Iron Mine. That would put my house right here at the Dunley Farmlands cave. No, what's funny is that if we were still based up in the same place as before, there would be a cave that took me home. It's the Gloomrot South Cave. But we don't have access to that, yeah. However, I could take that Gloomrot South Cave home, like, down there, and then maybe use the other cave to get back up to the Dunley Farmlands, but not without unlocking the ability to scale those walls. So it's like a roundabout. It's not exactly what we need right now. Oh, shit. We got a new blood type here, mutant. Increased ultimate cooldown rate and spawn 2 mutant rats that fight by your side when casting an ultimate. More ultimate power and increased minion damage, increased spell power and shapeshift speed. That's a very interesting blood type. Hey, Susie.
I love you so much, you know that?
I love you too. Oh god. Well, it's finally nighttime. I won't be as vulnerable now. Okay, Elixir of the Raven. Spell critical chance increase and critical power. Transcendum Mine, eh? This might be where I get that shit I'm looking for. Aftershock. Knocks back enemies on cast. Reduces cooldown by 8%. I think I'd rather have that, yeah. So far, so good. If this is a mine, let's find out where the ore is. Oh, There's a cave up here by Gloomrot South. I think that's the one we need to get down here. This is the cave that would take me home, but I need a way to scale that cliff, and I don't know how. I would need like a new form, like bat form or something. Hang on. How do I get bat form? After defeating Lord Styx the Night Champion. Oh, fuck. So he's level 84. That's like 10 billion years away. Looks like there's not going to be any quick way home. It sucks. You know, if I was still based up right here where we were before, then I would be able to take this cave right here all the way down here. So that, like, look, man, this is the best base location in the game, because you can take this cave to get home from the iron mine, and then you can take this cave to get home from whatever the hell this mine is, the Transcendium mine. And it looks like, oh, we get copper and sulfur here? Okay, well, maybe I'm jumping to conclusions. We need to find out if we can get that new type of ore. We need like a... I don't remember what it's called. Anal grease, we'll call it. I need to find some anal grease. There's a lot of sulfur here. A lot of copper, too. It's everywhere.
Restore my body.
Yeah, that's a sulfur vein. But you know what? We will grab some of this. What's that? Thunderstrike Peak. Yeah, I don't know where to find that new material that we need to upgrade the Castle Heart to level 4. Maybe I can refine it out of the mutated grease that we're getting. Maybe. I might want to start thinking about heading home. We got quite a ways to travel, but I now have new fast travel points that I can use to get back. That mutated wolf is really high level. All right. A mutated moose, huh? Well, anything that gets me more mutant grease right now, I am okay with. I'm gonna operate on the assumption that we're gonna need that. Anyway, you know what? It might be a shorter walk if I take this cave down there. I don't know. Maybe not. Still though, I do think from now on, like, it was nice to rebuild our base here. There was a little bit of utility to it. And I wanted to test out the teleporter, the, what do you call it? The castle heart moving thing. I wanted to try the castle relocation heart. We tried it, but next time I'm gonna make sure I stay here in this place because, man, like, that's really, really useful. There's caves that lead back there from the iron mine and from Gloomrot. Like, that's amazing. I wonder if I could, like, catch a fish in these waters. Okay. I better get these guys fighting. $74%, huh? I'll take it. God damn. Okay. God, this place is nasty. The entire area is just a biohazard. That's the quartz quarry. We don't really have to go there. It just got a little harder to walk home. We tried to sell the crossbow that we have, but we can't. You're not allowed to post weapons on, like, anything in Canada. It's crazy. You can go to the store to buy it, but you're not allowed to post it anywhere to sell it yourself used.
Militia guard, behind me!
All right, we're just about home. I have to check all of my different types of machines to see if there's any way that I can process that uranium shit or whatever it is. We have mutant grease used for tanning, apparently, so let's go to the tailoring area. Yeah, we need radium alloy. Well, if it's an alloy, let's check the furnaces here. Radium alloy, that's it. We need tech scrap, sulfur, and sludge-filled canisters. But I probably have to unlock the ability to make the radium alloy. Let's take a look. Well, that's not it. It's not it either. Oh, that's useful. The red castle teleporter. I wonder if I could use that while I have items, like, that can't be teleported. It might work. Anyway, this is my guy. If I can beat Ziva the engineer, then we'll unlock radium alloy and sludge-filled canisters. He's to the east, very far away. Gloom wood, it's a material. Put it in here. All right, we got to move some shit. Sort that, take all of that, and swap it with this. Hang on, I'm gonna need a temporary chest right here so I can swap these around. Take all that. Yeah, we gotta have 2 chests for all this shit. Those techs of scrap, or scraps of tech, are also materials. Put all this shit in here. Grab all of that. Okay, we now have a second chest for alchemy items. And the leather working chest is almost completely full now. All right. We can always make more storages, like, you know, improve our setup, but trying to delay that for as long as possible. Pretty sure I can already craft the pendant of the warrior. Okay, happy to be wrong. All right, let's try to take out these guys. General Cassius the Betrayer. I'll get a passive slot if I can bring him down. So he is east, very far away. He's still far to the east. All right. Nearby. At the very least, it looks like there's a fast travel station right beside him. Should allow for a hasty return. Hey, that's General Cassius right there. Oh shit, he's in league with these guys. Oh no. Yeah, he's allied with the demons.
Grant me your power!
Holy shit. Okay, it's gonna be this kind of a fight. Yeah, he's gonna have ads and allies everywhere we go. That's gonna make it really hard to gain any sort of advantage. Look at that, there's just always more. Unreal. Hope it gives up the chase soon. I'm just trying to get the fuck away. Holy shit. I should try to lure him into these guys. Really, bro?
This cannot be the Rise, our unholy army! Serve not to...
He doesn't stop following you. Like, if you get into combat with this guy, bro, the arena's huge. I don't really know when I'm playing Schedule 1 again. A lot of the... I think a lot of the features for the cartel weren't really working. I never got attacked once by the cartel guys, you know? Anyway, let's allow all these guys to fight.
The dead serve the Legion of Nocturne! Come to us, soldiers of death!
sustains me.
Jesus Christ. He's just tanking a whole bunch of shit that's like objectively higher level than him.
Rise, our unholy army! Serve Nocturne!
Sanguine regeneration.
Rise, our unholy army!
It looks like they're trying to attack that sword, but like to no avail. I don't really know what's up with that. Anyway, he's done killing all these guys. That was insane. They didn't even help at all. His health was like nearly full. I'm getting golden sun coins and gold jewelry. I can apparently refine it at an advanced furnace. Cold snap. Nice. You never know. He may end up being one of those bosses where the best thing to do is play defensively, like with the barriers that you use, right? You never know. You never really know. Jesus, what in the fuck is he doing? See that?
Nightfall edge calls for your neck. Let us
Wow.
Our bond will break them.
I think we're doomed. Well, let's not say that yet. Like, honestly, I have to just be able to swap my skills and try new shit. I want to loot all that stuff there, though. It's like wherever he goes, he leaves this trail of death and destruction in his wake, you know? Christ. Okay. Okay, yeah, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try doing a defensive playstyle.
My sword thirsts for your throat.
He has extremely... His swings basically go all the way around him. I can't do it. I literally can't do it. I hope he leaves me alone and doesn't follow.
I rejuvenate.
No, he's still coming. Let's just jump down here. What's he gonna do? Jump down with me? Wow. Actually, yeah, it's exactly what he's gonna fucking do.
Grant me your power. Serve Noctum!
Okay, so when that sword is there, he has like massive armor rating, but he also just throws a ball once every one, like, you know, every once in a while he throws a little energy ball. If I use my cooldowns responsibly, I can completely avoid damage when he's in that phase. I'm gonna switch my dash to the chaos one because I can use it twice. This guy's at his worst when he has not stuck his sword in the ground.
Nightfall edge calls for your neck. Let us begin! Nightfall edge, grant me your power!
Oh shit. No, I don't. This is hard as fuck. I don't even know how the hell I'm gonna handle this fight. Like, there's so much going on, it's absurd. Throw sword. Oh, he got stunned.
Fine. I am. Your mind is cleared of this distraction. Hail, Dracula!
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna beat this. There's probably a way, like a combination of abilities that would really help out. I just gotta figure it out, but I don't think now's the time. I've been playing all day, I'm pretty tired. And this is the kind of game where if you play it for a long time, you get real fucking tired. It's a stressful game through and through. I'm gonna head home. Or I'll just log out where I am. We don't really need to head home. But we are gonna have to try to figure something out. Alright. Let's at least drink some blood before I log out. So I'm not scrambling to do it when I come back. Right, I was supposed to drink one of those guys. So probably I have to try to, when he's in his melee phase, like, I have to try to keep my distance by using my weapons to dodge, as well as my dash. And when he puts his sword in the ground, I have to have ranged abilities that are very accurate so I can whittle his sword down with ease. But like I said, we're not going to try it right now. All right, well, thank you very much for chilling with me for yet another day, guys. This game is extremely difficult. It's a real skill test. I'm very proud of myself for getting this far, but we have a lot further to go before it's beaten. I don't know if I'm playing it again tomorrow, but take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I hope you guys have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I will see you in the next one, my friends. Later.